Hello, hello, everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever it is, wherever you are. Teacher Angie is clocked in. Class is in session. On today's class agenda, we have a sneak peek of the full version of the On Together game. It is currently not released yet. I have been so grateful to receive the full version a little bit early, so I thought I would get online and share that with all of you. Also, very exciting, I am attempting to do multi-streaming on YouTube for the first time since I announced my departure from Facebook Gaming in 2025. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, hello, welcome. I can't promise that I know what I'm doing, but we have been on YouTube before for artwork. I am hoping to do all of my gaming and productivity, co-working, study hall stuff here as well. So expect the YouTube to be kind of cleaned up over time. I think I've also set up a handy dandy bot for YouTube. If you do stuff like exclamation. I don't know. What do I have up here? A lot of the things on YouTube don't really like apply to what we were doing on Twitch. It's a lot of like raids and ads. That sort of thing. See if we can do pronouns. I'm not sure if that would work on both. Hey, it's working! How about menu? What does that look like on the YouTube side? Cool, cool. Okay. So it does multiple. Interesting. Well, exciting stuff. Interesting. All right. Okay. Fun. Well, in the meantime, Twitch is currently in ads, I believe. Or ads will be running soon. So if you are new here, you see the little message on the bottom. Every single hour that we've been live, we run a 3-minute ad, just that it gets rid of the pre-roll ads for Twitch. If you're new here, we like to do that as well to kind of foster an environment where we're all taking care of ourselves and practicing, you know, healthy habits on those 3 minutes and not just working all the way through. Whether it is a hydration check, a stretch check, all of that good stuff. If you are on the Twitch side, we also have our handy dandy task widget available for you to use. I'm going to use my 3-minute break to put up the pinned comment and get myself some water as well. I'm actually going to use collagen to be hydrating during my stream. See, anytime you do a task on the Twitch side, it'll pull it up on the widget here. You can do exclamation task, exclamation edit, next or done. too. Let's see if we can pin something for you. Let's do a Twitch link. I can pin this. Nice, okay. Oh. It is not labeled correctly. I don't know how to edit this. Hold up. Whoa. Getting the handle of these things. Edit title and description. I see. Let's change this. Let's do a little linky link. So, let's see. This is the game. Let me pull this onto the other scene. Why is it so hard to find where to share on Steam. Oh wow, okay. I think that should do it. My YouTube stream was my YouTube stream was not public, but now it is. So that should work. Hopefully y'all can hear it okay. Why does it still say that? My goodness. I really don't know what's going on with YouTube. Hopefully they'll be alright. Study hall on together, yeah. I don't know. We'll update it. We'll figure it out. Alright, got the pin. Looking good. Let's see how we can maneuver all of this stuff. But for the most part, I think it should be good. It should be okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut the music and then we'll go to our just chatting scene. Hello friends, hello friends, hello friends. It's time to say hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Today I am just so excited to kind of like get the ball rolling on some new features that we're planning for 2026. Yesterday we did a collaboration with Goth and that was a lot of fun. We were checking out the new Animal Crossing update with the hotel and the Luna Islands. Today we're doing something a lot of different. As you've noticed, we've taken a little bit of a pivot in our content towards like co-working and studying, which has been a new category on Twitch, and I'm so glad that all of my other fellow co-working content creators have a place to basically call home on Twitch. We did give YouTube a try, like maybe 2023, 2024, I don't quite remember, but we are back on YouTube as well as we've finally said goodbye to Facebook gaming. Facebook gaming is kind of like dead in terms of the name, but people who want to stream on there are still able to stream on there. I chose not to, even though that is where our roots were. I just feel like the platform in of itself doesn't really match the vibe and the brand that I am going for, especially with the support of generative AI. It just was a mismatch. So when I ended up getting interviewed by Kofi about advice I would give to other people who were doing content creation, I said to, you know, maintain being genuine, staying true to your ethics and your values, and people will notice when there's a mismatch, and there was that unfortunately with Facebook. So that is why I've parted ways. That's going to be a little bit of a difficult climb because I do feel like there was a very good niche for me there, if that makes sense. So do be patient with me as I figure out YouTube. Even right now as we speak, I'm noticing I am like back in the past. So if at any point you're watching on YouTube and you're like, she's taking a really long time to respond to me, you might want to check if you're watching in real time and not in the past. YouTube is not really like letting viewers know when you're like 20 minutes behind. Hey Rain, what's going on? It's okay, we're gonna make it big here and on YouTube. It's all good. We're gonna do the things we need to do, right? And everyone's journey is always different, but you know, we're always going to be here to support our other content creator friends. Speaking of which, let's give ATG Rain a shout out. What have you been up to? Are you still on TikTok as well? I'm trying to see like politically where everything is going to land with TikTok. Not quite sure what's going on in that little gambit. Also, can you hear the music? Yeah, can you hear the music, or do you want me to bump up the music just like a little bit? Also, our last Bean Boozled incident has been 81 days ago. I was super sick around the end of October, all through November, and through some of December. So I've been like out for the count. That one is mostly my bad because I have not been up. The menu is up like usual. And if you'd like to support me on Ko-fi, Ko-fi rhymes with no fee. All donations are no fee on Ko-fi. So if you would like to give $5 for Bean Boozled or any of these other things, I receive 100% of that if you use the Ko-fi service. What's up, Golden Darkness? Oh yeah, no, I know that you have like major peace with Facebook. I was wondering if you were doing TikTok. Of course, of course. Are you planning to work on anything today? So today we're doing On Together. Okay, so I've been seeing a lot of the clip highlights. I see. Let's take a look. The music, by the way, is not in-game music. This is music I can play without getting muted. But this game is super cute. Think of it like a virtual chat room where you also have, like, you can be with other people. Now, it's gonna be a little bit dead in here unless another reviewer is able to see it. But you essentially have, let me go to the little island over here. You essentially have this whole island where you can interact with things. Thank you for wishing me a good stream. And everybody kind of makes their own avatar. Right, you can get to dress it up and stuff like that and interact. But it gives you a lot of really great productivity tools, so kind of like brings in the social aspect as well as the productivity aspect. Kind of like going on my little solo island. I should not be having any sound in here.
Crab, please. Crab. Frightened. Crab, and
Crab. You like this? It's a wasabi. Marcus got it for me in Japan. Crab. I'm gonna find a spot to like hole up in. So the cat and the librarian, we all kind of know from the demo. This all looks very familiar, right? Keith, are you working on anything today? Looks like this area is pretty much the same. You can still play basketball. See, like, for example, you can interact by sitting on logs and stuff like that. In the new version, you can actually switch what you're doing without having to, like, stand up, which is nice. And you can actually look at your phone and things. To finish, you would press space. Oh! There's a chalkboard here. I wasn't expecting it to be in that spot. Because everybody kind of spawns through here, and that's a little out of the way. But that is nice to know that the chalkboard is there. I guess we would have to find a way to, like, direct people off to the right. That is a nice space for it, though. That's fun. So the chalkboards are fun because in the full version, you're able to purchase oh, let's get a whole bunch of... Wait, how much money do I have? Oh, I have only 501. I'm gonna purchase some... Oh, I should purchase all these colors. I like the number 3, so let's just arbitrarily do 3 of each. Yeah, I'll write in yellow today, so it's like an even amount. I guess if I had a tablet, I could draw like I'm drawing. But since... Press E to interact. Ooh. Is it like per line? What am I gonna write here? We're live on it's a shame there's no purple. We're live on Twitch TV. And YouTube. I'm gonna do a little Marcus Honey Bunny. I think that's like the easiest for me to draw with my mouse. Oh, I messed up. Oh, okay. The eraser isn't that bad. That is way too... How big is... Yeah, okay, alright. That's fun. Ah! I keep messing up my bunny's cute little face. He's gotta be yellow. Nar. Hi, David! I think coloring it in makes it look funny. Oh, that's one way to get really thin lines, is like going through with the eraser. What was that one game where it was like you drew things back and forth? Should just do his face. I'm gonna start over. Why is YouTube so far behind? I don't understand. Like, get it together. I guess I could say Angie's live. And then do my ANJE in the colors. I think the intention of having one like out here was to have people be able to do like instructions. And I suppose if I spent like 3 hours of my time just sitting here writing out my rules, that could work. But I feel like this would take forever, no? David, how much longer do you have at work? Let's try this again. Let's do this one. I guess the yellow could also work as an orange. Yeah, I feel like this would have to be something like prepped before a stream sort of deal. What color is my J? Green. Ooh, my J does a pretty sharp tail. Yeah, there it goes. Like it connects to like the N a little, yeah. Kinda wish there was like 2 different sizes, but it makes sense because it's chalk. I started this and now I have like instant regret. It's like something I would do on my break. No big deal, just get good drawing with a mouse. This one also had like a little rounded tail. All of my bubble letters are very round. Whoa, that's cool. Let's get white so I can write all the other stuff. How does one get rid of the chalk? Do I like eat it? I wonder what the other gums do. Water. Freshen up like nothing ever happened. Gives you a 15% focus boost. Ooh. Brain freeze follows you. Makes your walk walk. Sparkly hearts. That's cool. Beautiful. It's funny. Every jump is a little adventure. I should probably save some of these for unlocking a pet. I think that's what we'll do. So when you try to unlock a pet, when you're going through the outfits, you need to match. It's 2 pieces of outfits, the right focus and the right, the correct space, right? So I actually do have a red panda pet because that said it could be done anywhere. This one says the greenhouse. This goes well while listening to music in the campfire hill. I can't afford that yet. I can't afford that either. Are there any things I can afford? What is this? Meditating in the meditation chamber. Writing in the greenhouse. Campfire. Playing an instrument? Those are new. Reading fashion in the library. I mean, I already have the cat. Let's do a meditation, I think. Because I think those are cheap, and I have enough before I go a little haywire with purchasing. Is it glasses? Keep this. That's a 200. Keep this on while meditating in the meditation chamber. I kind of like it on white. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. So, meditation chamber. This is also meditation chamber. What goes well with that? I feel like those are like the comfiest, I feel like. Yeah. Let's do a different hat. I feel like I shouldn't have my hair up. Let's have my hair down while we're in the meditation chamber. I keep forgetting. Okay, so there's 3 different outfits we could do. Meditation chamber. Looks like we're going to the meditation chamber. But while I'm here, I have... Alright. Love is my food... Love is my food language instead of food is my love language. It's funny. Oh yeah, use. I don't know what that means. Oh. I can Naruto run. Let's go. Yeah, people are like, can I please walk faster? And I'm like, purchase a soda. Alright. Angie. Oops. I guess Twitch y'all can be what? Hi Boo, hi Chance. Would you like to work with me today? We have our shared task, our task widget thing here. I'm trying to work on my collagen, but I'm also using the On Together game. I was gifted the full version of it, and I'm trying to like see what's different. So in the demo, because the demo's free right now, but the full game is coming out in like 2 days or something like that. I'm also trying out YouTube. Let me know if you see me live on there or not. I'm supposed to be. I feel like this is like chalkboard art that has to be done before people go live. I doubt anyone's gonna ask to join. We did have somebody in the server who joined the lobby for a little bit, but that's because they're also reviewing the game early. There's no purple. The clear answer for what color Twitches is purple, but there is no purple, so I guess y'all will be blue. Question mark. Do I do the little... draw the Twitch logo live? I guess I should do the logo. Do ampersands. Is YouTube still? Yeah. YouTube is still just the play button. If it's not broken, don't fix it. I almost feel like it's faster to just scribble and then erase nicely around it. Boo and Chance, are you working on anything today? Study hall session. It is much cleaner to do it that way. It's so strange. Okay, and then the little play button, right? That was easy enough. Oh, people can't read cursive. Family. Friendly. I'm just about ready to go to bed. I groomed a pup. Nice. I love doing bedtime routines together. I actually, when I do late night co-working like this, I do end up doing a little bit of my bedtime routine, like brushing my teeth. Are we flossing today? Let's do this right. I wish there was a purple chalk. I guess not. I think it's this way. I did learn just scribbling it and cleaning with the eraser is easier. What's DWTK? The music is it's by a band called Good Kid. Down with the King? Yes! Yes it is! Good Kid, Down with the King 8-bit. How did you know? Are you also a fan of them? They let people use their music royalty free. So I use them because I like 8-bit music and they have an 8-bit playlist. No way! Hi Jude, lurking while working. Excellent, we love that. Feel free to put your tasks in. I was like, wait a minute. You like for real know them. This is so difficult. It's not that the UI is difficult, it's just difficult to draw with just difficult to draw with a mouse, to be honest. What's this one? Do you know this one? Also, is the level of music okay? Can you hear it? Oh my gosh. I did it. It's a little weird seeing the Twitch logo in blue, but we will have to make do with the colors we got. It is Pox. Did you know they had the 8-bit playlist? YouTube is the same username, yes. Also, you can do exclamation socials, I think, in chat. There you go. There's my link tree. I am having the hardest time with YouTube right now. I'm literally trying to be very good about it, but for some reason the playback speed is slower than what I'm broadcasting live, so YouTube keeps ending up in the background for some reason. I like the lyrics too. I just feel like because I am a family-friendly streamer, I haven't like sat down and really like listened to every single lyric to like vet that, you know? But MIDI music, the 8-bit music it's just melody, right? Like some of them I'm like, that's a bop. I can't explain that lyric to a child. You know what I mean? Sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, I was mostly worried about the music level. A lot of times people are like, the vibes. I keep trying to do cursive right here, and I'm like, it's probably not gonna work. Let's just do like a honey bunny. Hello, Angel Bell. Well, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Is that a certain somebody who came from the Twitch side? I feel like I can make the face a little longer, a little bit wider. I haven't yet. Do you recommend it? I'm being asked if I've listened to the newest song. That's really cool that you went to go watch them live. You gotta have the iconic drippy. My goodness. I could color him in, but I think it's better if I don't. It's gonna be a lot of time. He looks fed up here. Hold on. The difference a couple pixels can make. Yeah, there we go. Now he looks scared. It was your first concert ever? That's cool. Nuking the life out of my vocal cords is valid. I really enjoyed like how upbeat everything is. Yeah, he looks a little funky, but I think it'll do. Let's do highlights in light to make him look like shiny like the slime he is. Well, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I just have a few in like... Let's do loop and shuffle. Okay. This one's Nomu. Yeah. I'm like, not this time. They don't have a lot of ones updated in the MIDI format. I did... Which one did I pick for my... I did set them for the BRB screen as well, because I really liked how everything turned out, and I forget which one I picked. It's one of these, though. I think I chose... Drifting? Actually, hold on. Let's just see. Let's see. I'm gonna hit BRB. I am here. I just want to see which one I chose. I chose Slingshot. Which isn't even on here? I was doing so good. Yeah. I chose Slingshot. No, it's here. Yeah, I chose the Slingshot 8-bit for my BRB screen. That's the second album? Nice. I think I fixed that face. Oh, hi! Okay, so Boo your Angel Bell, and David, thank you for saying a hi on the YouTubes. I literally don't understand. I can't fathom. Are you guys able to see it in real time on YouTube? I feel like YouTube is like super behind for some reason. That's what I thought. I don't understand why. If you go on YouTube and press the live button, does it put you back into real time? I don't know why they're doing that. Like... Like, why? Why YouTube? There's quite literally no reason for it to be doing this. So, like, if you accidentally pause, for example, and then you play again, it will stay from where it was last playing instead of putting you in real time. So then you have to go and press, like, you have to hover over and press a button that says live, so it will like fast forward to when I'm actually talking to you, and I think that is one of the reasons why I dropped YouTube originally. But I do want to concurrently multi-stream on it just to have like an archive, if that makes sense. Yeah, 30 seconds behind. That's what I thought. Does it fix itself if you press live, though? Ooh, that's fun. I love getting merchandise from concerts. I'm over here just like testing out some of the... It did not fix itself? It fixes it in the back end for me. I don't quite understand. What if I Google that? Every time I stream to YouTube, there's a 30-second delay. Yeah. There is no way to reduce the latency, perceived to be more because of stream buffering if you use ×2 speed. They want you to watch me on ×2 speed? Okay. On the Go Live page, scroll down and select low latency. I did that though. I'm just gonna leave it up and just pretend I'm only talking to Twitch at this point because I want to make sure that this is still there for archiving purposes, I think. But I will keep up the chat just in case someone is trying to talk to me. See, already I have to keep pressing live. Lame. Probably Slingshot. I think Slingshot would be my favorite. I think that's why I did choose it for the BRB screen. I'm curious to see if I leave. Well, if I make a new lobby, it's probably not going to keep my drawings, right? This is so difficult. Friendly. My goodness. Friendly. Friend. Friend. To do hearts in the different colors. There you go. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. It's like you come in. theoretically what they want you to do, so you're gonna spawn in this area, right? And then if you go out this way, you're like, oh, what's this? And people are like, cool, and then they see that. But then other people can go and erase what you wrote too. Oh, they didn't play your favorite song live? That's a bummer. Okay. Then we have this cute lily pad area. I'm also very familiar with this one. The lily pad area doesn't have the red tables, though. Wait a minute. So there were red tables here that people would sit at, and they're missing in this. I can see how nice it would be to listen to them at the gym. Oh, because this table's very long. I guess instead of the red tables, they made one longer one with fairy lights. That's really cute. This is a super cute spot, actually. The fairy lights are adorable. Alright, okay. I wish they still kept, like, maybe one red table here. Because this is the table we would sit at a lot for, like, the oceanside view. Okay. It is really cute. I like that it's... Oh, a picnic! So you can sit on the log. You can also sit on here. On, like, the pillows and the little stumps. That's cute. Ooh, a playground! Wait, what's down here? Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. So when you come up, there's this cute little, like... How many seats? How many does this sit? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, it's a 6-seater. This is a game. This game is called On Together. The version I'm playing is this is what it looks like, by the way. You do use the hyphen. It's on Steam. But it's a productivity co-working tool, so other people are able to join as well. I can focus up here. Oh, you can sit on the steps? I think the coolest thing about this game is you can change the... Sorry. You can change the type of view you have. So whatever furniture you're on... Here, let me actually do that. Whatever furniture you're on, you can actually pop it out and put it on your computer. So I could have this. I could, while I'm working on my other stuff, and then the other people sitting on the furniture with you will also show up with their little characters that they made and they dressed up. While you're doing that, you can also utilize the tools like the Pomodoro timer, which is one of my favorites, and then like a to-do list. That's good. You know, if you're going to the gym like 5 days a week, that's pretty impressive in my opinion. But yeah. And then you also have a task planner. So it's really good for like habit building or like self-reflection in your journal. Stuff like that. Also, if you have people around that aren't necessarily sitting on your actual let me go back to the normal setting. If they're not on the actual thing you're sitting on, you can still see them. I'll show you the tutorial. So you use WASD to move around. You jump with space. You can zoom in and out with your scroll. and then a right click to change your camera angles. Let's do this here real quick. You can do B to inflate bubble gum. There's different types of gum. You can pull out your umbrella to glide. And then the focus sessions. The more you focus and the more you're working, the more tickets you get so that you can customize your character. The screen modes. This is what I was telling you about. So it can be like on the bottom, on the left. You can make it pop out and like drag it around. But this is what I'm talking about. So if your friends are nearby, if you're in the little pop-out desktop mode, you can press and hold shift and then scroll with your mouse scrolly button, and it'll affect your field of view, so you can see more people or less people. Welcome back! Welcome back from ads. Yeah, but the full version of this game, so right now the demo is free. So if you wanted to try it out, I'd suggest trying out the demo for the next 2 days. Once the full version is out, the demo is going to be no more. So if you want to try it out and see if it's for you before you make your purchase, I would recommend downloading the demo like today or tomorrow, or trying it out in the next 2 days. Bye, Boo. Have a really good night's sleep. I know you're in the future and all that good stuff, right? Just imagine like the lobby filled with like 15 other people. This is Alchemist, yes. There's swings. And then there's a set of 3 swings here. I didn't even notice this one. Let's look at my bag. I think I need to do, no, what does lemon zest do, actually? Wait, yeah, what does that do? That just feels like... Oh, that's like height, I think. Okay, there's a campsite. Very cute. This is the meditation area, which has a Fox NPC. This is Driftin'. There's a little rock area. I haven't spent a lot of time on this one. I think one of my favorite ones that are in the full version is this area with the little D&D table. I think that's super cute. There's a D&D area. There's also the swings. This is super cute. This is the classroom. You can also write on here. Oh, I should write on here. Oops. Recording. fine, I think. Not that there's anyone else in here with me. But I think, like... Or if I write AFK or bathroom... You know? Is there a way to get inside of this house still? I don't think so. Oh, this is cute. Wait, what does this look like? Oh, okay. This is nice. This is a nice view too. Aw. It's like I would have a life outside of this. I really like this greenhouse. These little tables are cute, and this little bench with the tiny tree. There's also a little gazebo here. Wait, can I sit here? I can't sit here. Oh, it's like a little step thing. I like that. I don't think I can actually go inside of the lighthouse. Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's this really cute boat. I think the boat is one of my favorites. So you have like the boat here. And you have this little section here, and then it's fairy lights. It's so cute. Okay, let's see what we are going to end up unlocking.
It's not just a folder.
It's
a rock.
rock.
A rock. A rock.
Oh, right. There is also one more thing, and it's a waterfall secret. I really like this area. It's a little secret couch bonfire thing behind a waterfall. I love that. Yeah, we're gonna go to the meditation station only because I have no idea which, what's gonna be unlocked here. So if you wear the right clothing and you do the right things in the right spaces, you end up unlocking these pets. So far I have a little red panda that's super cute. But it is, I just have the 8-bit on YouTube on shuffle. They only have 12 songs in chiptune version. But I liked putting it on just so I can have like motivational music. Meditating. I have to actively meditate in the meditation chamber. Okay. You know, I haven't heard of them. Okay. We're meditating in the meditation chamber. Let's see what's going on here. Yes, Nolly. Hi, you are still a mod. Hi.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab, crab. Fries, crab, 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 and
You're a mod on YouTube. I forgot to take it out. Do you want me to take it out for you? Crab. My Ko-fi, sure. There's a lot of different things. It all just really depends. I feel like YouTube... I'm just gonna have to come to terms with YouTube being like 30 seconds behind or so. Yeah, here, we can do this. Remove? There you go. Did that go through? Yeah, sketch commissions. Those are not like, those are just like very quick, like 5-minute sketches that people redeem on stream. Yes, there we go. You always have an open invite. I know that like things are singing. There's so much going on all of the time. Have you tried this game, Nolly? It's gonna have a full release soon. I know I showed Michael and he tried it like once or twice. Yeah, I do a lot of things really. The assets on my stream are kind of like advertising for my Ko-fi as well. Yeah, things are a lot all the time. I'm very curious to see which pet gets unlocked in this. Look, there's a little fox NPC, isn't it cute? Yes! One of the many who... I ended up getting the full version early. The artist, if you see them on Discord, her name is Fizz. And she sent me a code for all of the help during the demo. Yes! Yeah, because the demo version has all of the places locked, so this is one of the new areas. Yeah, the team is really, really fun because it's just... I also was one of the people using it liking to push the boundaries of like, how long can I possibly keep this up? My current record of having a lobby up is 5 days straight. And the only reason it crashed was because my computer did not like that and it blue screened on me because it was like, what are you doing? Why are we still awake, Mom? Mom, what are you doing? Yes, exactly, Miggy. That is exactly what it is. It's like a VR chat, so you're like here, you're customizing your character, and then other people are doing that too, and you can talk. But then you have more specific. Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you have. You and Anka were being an absolute terror in the demo with me. Not only did you link me, you and Anka were being menaces. I will say that once the full version comes out, the tickets and all your progress does reset. So do keep that in mind. Kind of come to terms with like whatever you got on your demo version. You never sure. I'm talking to Nolly in on YouTube, by the way. Phantom Pain guy. Oh. Hi, Michael! It does make sense. It also gives us things to work towards, I think. There's also way more stuff. There's like bunnies. You can have a little bunny character now. Like a little bunny head. I like being human though. Look, this one has the two-tone ear thing, and then you can choose the colors. Yes, bunny! I haven't seen that clip, no. There's bunnies and different types of doggies, like floppy ears, different patterns. Can I be the honey bunny? Oh, I don't know. That feels a little funky. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be human. It was a little unsettling. Just a smidge. Nolly! Are you over here donating? Thank you for the 10 biddies. You're struggling to go back to sleep. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Oh, also. This thing has been broken for like a year, but I finally fixed the stream deck. I put a bunch of it's like multiple pages too, like, so I spent all of this time like coding in. I could probably use a third page because my scenes are so complex. Yeah. So, okay. Green is our accent color. So let's get you a little green crown for the bit that you sent. Are you ready to see what enamel pins you have? Oh, I see. Yay! Okay. We're gonna write Nolly. Today is a 1/16. And on Twitch, Nolly gave 10 bits. I'm reusing some of these crowns. Usually I would punch it and make it like a little petal thing, but I have way too many crowns left over of all the different colors. Well, let me catch up on chat. There's this dude. Interesting. Do keep in mind that this is a family-friendly chat, so we don't want to like mention things about drinking and stuff like that. What's also fun, I don't know if you noticed, Nolly, but on my stream deck, the background is the like... There you go, yeah. The background is the corkboard, and each of the icons are the enamel pins. Also, if you can see in the middle, there's it picks up GIFs. I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you for stopping. Please, yeah, obviously, if anyone wants to help out for my car repair or my health, I would absolutely appreciate that 100%. But please, if you are in a place where money is tight, you need to be mindful. Please do not sacrifice your financial well-being to send me money. Please only send it if you have extra or if you can. Okay? Yours is a mess. Well, okay, so what helped? Maybe I'll show it on screen. But the background, because you know, we already did so much artwork for the stream and merchandise and stuff like that. It was really just a matter of, oh, do I have to do the background every single time? But you don't. You just set the background to like one full thing. And I was like, oh, well, I already have all of this stuff from all 7 years of doing things. Anyways, Nolly, here you go. 1/16 on Twitch. Nolly my 10 bits. Let's see which you love enamel pins. My face is here, thank you. You love enamel pins, so let's see which enamel pin you got. Good luck on your interview. Yeah, you know, if you're... Oh, fun! You got a sparkly, glittery crystal frog. I feel like that's very you. It's like a very, like, surreal fantasy artwork type of pin. I love that emote of yours. Also, by the way, friends, if you love artists, you should give Nolly a follow. It would help if I put your name behind shoutout. Ooh, a loft? Did you have fun with that? Yeah, lots of art stream. Frog! Little frog hanging out. Shall we see more things? I keep accidentally pushing the math meme button where I'm like, how much? Oh my god. No, you're so right. Wait, are you talking about a loft? Or are you talking about the Stream Deck? Because the Stream Deck updated and it wiped out everything, so that's why I wasn't using it. What was the update in your game? It's a default, really. That's why I had to, like, put the little button on it. It's gonna look really messy in a second, but like what I ended up doing, because this whole scene has like maybe 37 sources, but it has like different modes, right? It's like right now we're in co-working mode. If I was on the Ko-fi Live, I like have all of these other things and it's like a mess, right? And then I can reset it. And then I can reset it. Oh. Puzzle Islands sound fun, though. But what's not fun is that it reset your whole progress, right? I think, like, it's kind of understood in a demo, like, on Together, you're like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Okay, so one update from the demo to this one is I was one of the people who said, hey, you know, I don't feel like it feels right to put diverse hairstyles behind a paywall. Right? And so they took it out. They're like, just choose what hairstyle you want, and they're all super cute. They added a whole bunch, like shaved, one with a shaved side. Look at that. And then you can do all the colors. I think that's neat. Nice, right? Oh, I think you'll like this. Some hairstyles you can do multiple colors in sectioning. See? So this one has 3 colors going on. Which is another one. Oh, the dreads are also? That's fun. So you can have a little bit more fun with like how you color your hair and stuff. This one's a split dye in the middle. I think that's cute. The eyes you still pay for. Oh yes, my hair has gotten extremely long. Alright, you take care. Da, 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 da. Have a good night. Yeah, right? It's neat. Okay. Eyebrows. There's one with the little slit. There's also colored eyebrows. Different mouth shapes. I like this one. There we go. And then you can change the color of the freckles too, or the little stars. Oh my gosh, it's a frog! Should we name this frog Crystal for the crystal frog that you ended up getting? It was foreshadowing. I got a frog pet that floats on a cloud. I'm gonna name it Crystal with a K. To the person who loves to personalize everything, this is so amazing. I know, right? Wait, what does that look like? Do I have any news on how much it will be on release? I do! You're asking the right person. Alright. Let me take a look. I'm in the on together. It was under announcements. There's about 3 days left. Yeah, the foreshadowing on that was so funny. Oh my gosh! There's a blue one and a pink one and a black one. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's over my head. They make little sounds. Okay, so pricing. It'll be $7. But that is a special price, right? Base price is $10. But the special price will be $7 for a limited time. It's a rose quartz frog. I agree. Yeah, I have to save up tickets for that. So we got... I feel like we should go on the pet collection thing. Nolly, look at this. It's a red panda. We get the red panda when we do artwork. Very cute. What should we try to do next? I feel like... Okay. I don't know what I can... I feel like I need to work because I got 90 tickets. But we know the exercise headband. I feel like we should... Oh my gosh, look at these ears. And the furries go wild because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, these antlers. There's a lot of animal ears, okay? This also looks like an axolotl. Yes, the red panda is painting. Isn't it so cute? Listening to music in the campfire, but that needs 500. That also needs 500. It's greenhouse, campfire. Playing an instrument? I can do that. What else do I need with the instrument, though? That's only one piece of clothing. Oh. Okay. Okay. I need fingerless gloves and glasses. I have no idea what pet is gonna come with the musician stuff. Unicorn horn was pretty cute. Can't wait to spend money on this game, yeah. So Fizz is the artist, the one that ended up gifting this to me, right? So I'm just gonna read out the announcement that was on the Discord. We can't believe we're only a week away from launch. That was on the 12th. So I think there's like 2 or 3 days left. We're so grateful for this amazing co-working community that's grown so much in the last few months. And we're so excited for everyone to experience all the new features that we added to the full game. Your feedback from the demo has been so valuable in shaping On Together so far. We wanted you all to be the first to know we finalized the pricing for release. We have always said we wanted to make sure it was kept accessible to give as many people the chance to play. As a thank you for the early support, there will also be a huge launch discount. The game will be $6.99 USD, or for what is that? Is that euro? No, for pounds it's $5.95, and in euros it's $6.80. Base price is $10, $8.50, and $9.75. The demo will remain up and free to play until launch. We're going to be locking in on there for the final touches this week. Yeah, so I don't know how long it's going to stay at basically $7 USD, but that is the final. Okay. They were also telling me that, you know, certain other bugs and fixes will be pushed out in like other releases and stuff like that. I don't know what to— it's painting my head. Okay. Let's actually make my character cute. Like, while I'm figuring out my life. I think I had a cute full body. Yeah, I had this one. I'm not a super big fan of the glasses right now. Oh, there's some other glasses. Those are cute! That's cute. I have to buy those, but this one is free. Usually I use this one. Is this a glasses with a bow on it? Oh my gosh, stop it. These are so cute. These star glasses, I'm obsessed. Oh look, there's a mask. Jude, you have a mask for your masquerade. There's an eye patch. Nice. Yeah, right. The cute little snorkel. Okay, I think I'm gonna settle with this one. Hat. I want— let's do the other hair. My hair is super long, so which one is the longest I got? It is this one. I kind of like having my hair up in the game though. It makes me feel like I'm, I don't know, doing something. Is there anything in particular— yeah, the star glasses are so good. Is there anything in particular you two were very curious about with the full version that I can go and focus near so that you can see it? Stitching, of course. I mean, it's either stitching or baking, right? My tail. That's smart. They made it the tail instead of the hat. Oh, this one has a cute little thing. Wait, why does that not match my ears? Yes, you can see the customization of the desk. Absolutely. Huh. I don't know why that's not matching. It's okay. A bunny tail. Just give me... Sorry, give me one sec. I will show you the desk in a moment. I just need to make my ears match, please. Okay. Yes, that's better. Okay. Desk. Check it out. I'm very plain Jane, and I want my stuff on my stream to match, so I made the desk black because my desk in my stream is black. But there's a lot of different types of desks that you can choose from. So this is like the typical school desk, and then this one's like the wooden desk thing, and then you can make it all sorts of different colors. There's this type of modern desk. You can also two-tone it if you'd like. Maybe something more matte, natural on the bottom. Yeah, see? Very cute, right? More modern approach. Maybe like silver for that. You got like the little standing desk. This actually looks like the desk I'm currently using. Some of them have 3 colors, others have 1, and some have 2. There's this one that has like more of like the wood legs. This one here is like the little like uniform upside down U. That look the what, this one? That looks like exactly like my desk. I just need to make everything black. Oh, you got the standing desk? Yeah. It's good. There's a little log one, which it looks like it's two-tone. Yeah, look, now you can have a little log cabin one. Yours is all white, mine's all black. Matching. There's these. White. This one that looks like leaves or something. I have not seen these. Are these like stems? The log one's super cute, isn't it? There's a lot. Yeah, and then there's this one where there's kind of like shelves on the bottom. Everyone's gonna look super duper different. You don't even know. You don't even know yet, because this is just the first part. Your desk build is basically 3 layers, and each layer you can do up to 3 colors. So then you got this more of like a classic. I assume this should be something like a dark. Yeah. Maybe like gold knobs. Yeah, look at that. 3. I don't know why my voice cracked for that. But yeah, you have that one. Or you have like this one. Oh. White on top, maybe? I don't know. What? Yeah, like chonky. You want chonky with lots of drawers? You got chonky with lots of drawers. Alright. So that's the first layer. I went with this one. Oh, Lord. Yeah. So I went with that one. Red on top. Yeah, red would be good. Like a little red mat, right? Okay. And then the second layer is your chair. So you can oh, my tail goes through my chair, but you know what I mean. So there's a little Streamlabs chair. You got the little school desk chair, which everyone had. You can have like a little block chair, a little red chair. It's kind of cute, actually. Got the little rolly chair. The basic IKEA chair. Different type of rolly chair. One of these wireframe ones. Just for the sake of being able to see it. you can sit on one of those just like stool things. Purple. There's more. Another... Wait, what's the difference between those two? I guess these are slightly different builds. Oh yeah, this one has the like little line. Let me show you what white. This one has white here, and then this one's like solid color. But you can change the color of the base. It could be a wood stump. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I agree. I think the wood stump here would look good. I think that was the intention. Like, you could make it like one of those, like, con chairs, or you, like, basically all you have to do to make it look like a stump is just choose brown. Like, whatever brown you want, and then the lighter shade of the... Yeah. I think that looks like a stump. I think it's cute. Then we got... What is this one? What is that one? Is this a flower? I think this is a flower. That's totally a flower, fam. You can... if you really want to change the color directly under your butt that pokes out for like 2 seconds as you wiggle, you can choose the inside of the flower. So that's legit like a little flower chair. And then we have this one. There's more styles. This one again, I feel like would be best as like a wood. A red cushion maybe? Very regal. Purple perhaps? Purple looks nice. And then you have like a little campy chair. You know, the ones that you have like a fabric that goes from side to side. And then you can choose the color of the fabric. Yeah. So that's the chair. So chair with the desk. But wait, there's more. What did I choose for this? This one would get red. Did I choose black? I think I chose black. I'm so boring. I just like everything monochrome. Okay. And then you can accessorize the top of your desk. I am a teaching themed one, and there's a lot you can do. So I ended up choosing a little coffee cup. It's also because it was free. Do I want a different drink? Oh, there's a little teapot. Hold on, I need my pet off of here for a second so we can see what's going on the desk. There's a tea and a coffee. It's so cute. And then there's like, you can customize the liquids inside. I like that. There's a little science beaker if you're more in the fantasy. A tankard, it looks like. What's this color? The handle? Oh, the liquid inside. Okay. A little coffee press. Some water bottles. I should probably have the water bottle. I had a black top. Yeah. See? You can have something, so you have a drink, you can have something in the front as well. So like a name tag, some books, an abacus. I want the rainbow. You can choose up to 4 colors. So if you all wonder what colors I'm going to choose my stream colors, obviously. So cute. Water bottle's a good shout. I've had mine on my desk to remind me to drink water. Exactly. By the way, hydrate check. Can I afford that? I can't afford that. I don't know what this is. But it's something. A calendar, a radio, a little cloud. And again, everything you can basically just choose. Choose your colors. There is a telescope. There's a little like fantasy book thing going on. It was a good call to ask to show this one actually. You can put a lamp. Looks at the energy drink. There's a lamp, so you can choose your lamps. So yeah, there's technically 3 layers, but the third layer has so many things you could choose. You can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can choose 7 things to accessorize the top of your desk. I'm too broke to buy any of it though. It's okay, that's why we're working, right? Yeah, different types of lamps. We have a little rounded one, a classic table lamp, the little like the Pixar ones, the old school banker one, a more modern one. You just had to know, you know, it's all good. There's a lava lamp, some candles. Yeah, you can get one thing out of every single category, basically. I'm just too broke to put it. So if you don't purchase it, it'll disappear from what you're looking at. But it looks like each one has its own designated spot. The drink is over here. Oh, is that boba? Excuse me. Yeah, so the drinks go here. And then the front is a different one. The lamp is a different one. Yeah, each one has its own designated spot on your thing. So I guess accurately, you choose 1 desk, 1 chair, and 7 accessories. So they're all gonna look super different. Yay! My desk can be just as cluttered as my IRL one. Exactly. It's like they know. Oh, look. We got like really fancy candles. We have the little like lantern lamps. This one looks like a planet. That's cool. Perfect. I need more clutter. I've got ADHD doom stacks. All right. You do you. We got plants. We got a good selection of plants. We got round plant, succulent, slightly taller succulent with 2 colors. More round pot, also still succulent. Cactus if you want to prick yourself. Craft piles. I think there was stuff. There was like crafting things. Isabella's little cactus thing. Taller cactus thing. I'm not sure what that is. A philodendron of some sort. Plants. I'm probably gonna get a plant when I can. More plant. This one looks like mother-in-law's tongue, aka the snake plant. I'm not making that up. That is actually something. That is the snake plant. Its nickname is the mother-in-law's tongue. And then we have a bonsai. And then a straight up little cauldron thing, which is really cute, actually. Riley, thank you so much for becoming a school sponsor. Thank you. Thank you. Let's write your name. I'm showcasing things. And you use Prime Gaming. You can only choose 1 person a month to sponsor with your Prime subscription. Thank you for choosing the Shenanjagang Academy. What's new in 2026, my guy? Twitch. Spots. It does have moss balls in the cauldron. That was a very good eye. It's been 29 months. That's a long time. It's time to do enamel pins. Are we ready? Still doing full-time work, part-time school. That on its own is a lot on your plate, especially you are a father. Yep. Full-time dad, part-time school, full-time work, and you applied for a part-time internship. Do you need help? Like, are you well? Are you still taking time for yourself? It's the energy drink. I'm wired. What energy drink are you drinking, Nolly? It's actually very cute. We were just talking about plants and succulents, and Riley, the random enamel pin that we pulled for your subscription, is a cute little succulent with a heart on its pot. Isn't that cute? So cute. Nolly's like, dude, why are you making the rest of us look lazy? See, the thing is, I feel like it's not really a choice here. It's like we have to, or we die. Yeah, life is just coming, and Riley has to make a choice, and Riley is a father and a family man, so Riley's gonna do what Riley's gotta do. The pipeline. Listen, I understand. Where is it? Here it is. You see that? Right over here. Right there. You are next to Nolly's frog. Yes, I agree, Jude. I was a teacher, and like, we're not paid all of the off-time hours. It literally takes so much time to prep things, and it's like, sometimes you just have to make certain choices, you know? Flop or fly? 10 to 15 years ago, I was big chillin'. Aw. Don't say it like that, Riley. Have we known each other that long already? But yes. Nolly, very good eye. The cauldron is filled with little moss balls. Yes, it is ridiculous. Oh, 100%. And yeah, it's like, wow. Time, you blink. Time waits for no one, right? That's why and on that note, that's why I love this game, because it gives me some type of semblance of a social life, but still adulting. So Riley, I think you would actually really like this game because it helps. It just helps a lot. Like, we're in the customization part of it, but the tools, basically think of it like a large Pomodoro co-working tool set where even things like your bills, I use it for everything. I use it for my bills, I use it for my groceries, I use it for visualizing what's in my cupboards. It helps save me money that way, so I'm not always eating out. I'm able to like identify what groceries we actually need. It's also helpful for therapy, or like self-reflection. It's a lot. Is it on the nose? 15 years? No, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, because I started college in 2009. So if you just round that to 2010 and then now it's 2026. You're right. There's a, so I'll show you this, but so think of it like all of those tools, but people make their cute little avatars and customize it even down to the desk. And then you're able to just visually see that your friends are still there with you. And on your Pomodoro timing break, so Pomodoro is basically like how you're going to cut your hour, right? Like, do you want to do 45 minutes of work and a 15-minute break, 50 minutes of work, a 10-minute break, or no Pomo at all? And you just like come in and check in. People can be like, hey, don't forget to stretch, don't forget, you know, your vitamins and all of that stuff. Yeah, well, let's not talk about how the poor teachers, literally, and I couldn't do it. I was and am very passionate about education, but the problem is when teachers are paid less than fast food workers for all the overtime, they are not paid for all of the everything that they deal with. It's just like, I had to choose myself at some point, you know what I mean? The pop-out mode is the cutest thing. It just, for Riley, it sounds like he's gonna be like up and about. Although if you are going to be studying, we could definitely still use this as like a community tool, and we can all like, you know, when you're in your study mode for school, since you're going to school again, it's just good. It's just a really, really good tool. I use it almost every day, even if I'm not live, because I've put my life on this thing. Your lists are not public. Where's my task widget thingy? Did I hide it somehow? Yeah, task overlay. Okay, so that one up there is connected to the stream. And that one everybody can see, but your own personal list inside of the game itself, that's only for your eyes. That's why I felt comfortable putting my bills on there with like a date, so I could like keep track of how much. And I put a little indicator in between, like payday. So I'm like, make sure we have enough for all of this. Anywho's. More accessories, because yeah, I mean, I chose little yellow number 2 pencils. Yay, congrats on finishing. Let's rotate that, shall we? Breakfast, what do you think for breakfast? Yes, we have pencils. We have little papers. We have these cute, basically Copic markers or pens. We have a little quill, some tulips. You can make it any color you'd like. Marcus's favorite are orange. Wow, that's a lot of colors. Purple looks nice. Anyways, a little mushroom just because we have some Rubik's cubes, a moon, a microphone, the globe, protein in your diet. Have you considered bone broth? Collagen in general is a lot of really great protein. That's why I'm drinking my collagen drink. It like takes care about half of my protein intake, and it's good for the skin and your joints. What people have done, or what I've seen people do, is instead of cooking their rice in water, they'll cook it in bone broth. Bone broth is very high in protein as well. Lentils or legumes. That's not very like IBS friendly though. Silken tofu, or tofu in general. Silken tofu is very soft, that's why it's called silken. And it can be used in things like desserts, like a pudding. Like in boba, like boba milk drinks, the custard is usually like a silken tofu like equivalent. Oatmeal and honey. Ooh. Hear me out. Do you have peanut butter? Peanut butter and honey is pretty good. Or nuts. There are some proteins in those as well. Oh look, we have a trophy. Yeah, you could do oatmeal with a little bit of peanut butter too and honey. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly. We have a sand timer. For the devices, you can choose the type of laptop you have. This is the default one. And then we have a smaller, more slender. This looks like an iPad with a cover, actually. Is that what this is? That is 100% what that is. If you want to work on your iPad, they have the iPad there. This is a larger laptop. This one is a desktop. And then this is like a desktop PC. So there's Mac, Windows. I feel like that's a Dell. I don't know what this is. And then there's like an iPad. Oh my gosh! Your peanut butter stuff. You did. You had on your stream, you were talking about different peanut butter. Yeah, protein sources. You know, if I really, really, really want to do protein, and I'm just like, I just need to eat all the eggs, I will have some hard-boiled eggs. So I actually found I'm not consuming eggs fast enough if I get the carton. Because I was doing the little egg float test where I filled a pitcher and I put my eggs in the pitcher. And the ones that float are actually bad and the ones that sink are good. But so if I start getting to that point, because it's not the whole carton goes bad at once. It starts like some start floating. I'll get rid of the ones that are bad, obviously. And then I'll set aside the ones I want to make. And then I'll hard boil the rest and just cook them and save them. And then when the hard boiled eggs, if I'm like, I just don't want to eat them, what I'll do is I'll turn them into deviled eggs and suddenly I can eat 40 eggs. I can suddenly eat too many. But yeah, I'm like, okay, if it's starting to go bad, I'll just cook it. I'll cook it and then I'll refrigerate it for a little bit. And then, you know, deviled eggs are so easy to make. Just peel them, cut them in half, scrape them of their insides and mush them together. And then, you know, just flavor it how you like. Ooh, protein wraps are good. Yeah, and there's tortilla too that has like added protein. I feel that. I've also seen people use things like super cubes for when you do have, because you're doing like bread from scratch, right? I personally like using glass containers for meal prep when I do have energy, and then I'll freeze it. So I'll freeze things. They're like what you call Lego meals. But if you if you freeze your rice, it helps with like glucose spikes for people who have diabetes and stuff like that. So not only like if you freeze every single component, the problem is that you need space in your freezer. But if you're freezing each component separately, like here's a curry base, here's a soup base, here's my stir fry base. So when you do have energy and you do feel good and you're just like mass chopping and freezing everything, you just pull it out of the freezer and then you build your meal. Like, here's the base I want to use. This is the starch I want. This is the protein. And some people have done like hot pot, like ready-made hot pot. So you have like the meat, you have your like mushrooms, like enoki mushroom, like wrapped with like the meat with a little bit of the greens of like the green onion or the leek or what have you, and then you just turn it upside down, let it thaw, and then you just let it sit on the stove until it's warm, because past you had energy and wasn't chronically dying in that day. Yes, Lego meals. Yes. Yeah, like, you know, when you're like, it almost feels like you have to like ride those manic moments where you're like, I feel good, I'm manic, I don't feel like I can, you know, like it's I feel like I'll be okay. Like taking advantage of those like sprints and being like, it feels like a squirrel, like saving for like the winter, like here are all my little nuts, but it's like here are all my little Lego brick meals. It's just hard, right? Because it's like, I get it, because there's also times where it's like, well, very rarely do I not feel like I'm dying, so I would actually like to enjoy myself instead of turning that into work. So I see it both ways, right? Yes! You burn out on that manic mode. You got, it's like ticking. I think I have to look around and be like, how much of my life is together? Should I really take advantage of it, or is it there enough, right? We are going to hit an ad break in 10 seconds, fam. Keep in mind they do last for 3 minutes long. Let's think about how we can spend those 3 minutes for ourselves, and I'll see you back after the ads. Ooh. Mm. Hello? Hello? Oh man, Stream Deck really coming in clutch. Before I spent a lot of time trying to figure out where my source was and hiding it. Now I just press a button and it like mutes me, hides the captions, puts up the thing. And then when I'm back it unmutes me, hides the thing, turns captions back on. Very nice. Okay. What did you all do in the 3 minutes to take care of yourselves? As my friend Shadosha would say, who's also on Twitch, by the way. He does mostly like fighting game content, which I don't think is appropriate to shout out here, but he's actually a Twitch partner. His audience is completely opposite of mine. If you want not family-friendly gamer commentary fighting game stuff, maybe Riley, you would like that. Riley was also a really great commentator for like esports. If you want content that's probably the exact opposite of mine, you can check out Shadosha. He's a good guy. But he used to say this thing like, show yourself you love yourself. He's really big into like positivity and like personal growth, which I think is really in tune with our content. Anyways, how did you show yourself that you love yourself? I went to go make some chamomile tea in my Mr. Rogers cup. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you be my neighbor? And I'm using some Manuka honey. Marcus grabbed some when he was in Japan. Oh. It feels like it's good for me. Alright. Back to the desk. We're on the last tab. And it's headphones. And there's a bunch of different type of headphones. So we have the classic ones. You can choose all the different colors like usual. We have these that are slightly nicer with more colors involved. This one feels like call center. This one feels like noise canceling or music. Then you have heart headphones. You have ones with little sparkles in them and cute little cat ears, which I think is actually really neat. You have ones with wings, which I love. I am such a sucker for anything with wings in them. I am not gonna lie. These are really cute. Oh, these hang just on your ears. That's neat. And then we have some like accessibility stuff too. We have like hearing aids and earbuds as well. Maybe they're just earbuds and I would like to think that they're also hearing aids. The earbuds that I have also have a mode for like helping with hearing. So yeah, that is the long session of super long session of what can be on your desk. Of course! Is there any other part of the map you were curious about? I feel like this needs color. I don't have enough for that, right? That's right, I don't have my 1 billion tickets, quite literally. Let's do red. Right, okay. Oh, that's another thing. When you are doing a task, you know how you press F again and it makes you stand up and then you sit back down? They stopped that. So you can just switch. So right now I'm doing this meditation. If I want to do this meditation, it just switches it. It doesn't even have to be the same thing. I could change to something else and it will swap it without making the character stand up. Which does mean that you have to get, if you play the demo and you're used to that, you have to get used to pressing spacebar to end. I am in the middle of figuring that out. So this is the meditation chamber, which is up here. This is the little campsite, and everyone gets to sit on logs. Oh, they added chores. If you go up to furniture, the chores won't show up. But if you're doing like freestand for like art, yes, camping, a chore button will show up and you can sweep the floor for now, or vacuum or Swiffer the floor. If you're doing laundry, you can do ironing board. As well. Some other things that they added, art mode. We're used to the iPad, right? And we're used to the canvas. They added watercolor, like painting. What else did they add? They added a little clipboard, and you can sit with that clipboard too. To me, this can also read like, oh, I'm checking off my tasks, or, what was it? I was sitting with someone at the cafe, and I was joking that it looked like I was interviewing her for the position. Other things that people were really requesting a lot was knitting. So you can knit now. Yeah. And you can also crochet. So knit and crochet are two separate things. Eating is the same. Connections, they added a phone with the desk and a phone. You can do laptop on the floor. They added running. So they put people on a treadmill. So sometimes people would leave and they're like, I'm gonna go on my run. So you can put this there and that will kind of like indicate. Anka! Hi! Anka, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you being here. Anka's one of our moderators. Please be mindful of your own trigger warnings if you're going to check the GoFundMe. The very first thing you will see is the medical thing, so do keep that in mind. If you want to support Anka but don't want to get triggered, you can still order any of his merchandise, which will come with like a very sweet message about you know, you being stronger. Like, you're not going to be broken by the problems that are happening in your life. So very inspirational merchandise, which will also go into helping fund for his needs. If you would like to help Anka without spending money, you can always drop a follow and a view whenever he is live. There you go. What were you up to today, Anka? No game. Oh, whoops. Marvel Rivals, wow. Anka, I was just talking about how I was having manuka honey in my cuppy. And then Marvel Midnight Sun's nice. Did you enjoy your time? Also, I don't know. Did I shout you out, Nolly? Just in case I did not shout you out. I feel like I did. Right, I asked you about Olaf. Anka, what would you like as a thank you for the raid? Would you like a bean boozle? I would offer... Oh yeah, I know where my ukulele is. You can have a song. You can say hi to one of the puppets. You want me to eat a bean? Alright. Bean time! It has been 21 days since our last Bean Boozle incident. We're gonna shake and shake and shake and stop. Shake and shake and shake and stop. Shake and shake and shake and stop. Now let's shake some more. Anka requests a Bean Boozle for the raid. Oh boy. This one is either Peach or Puke. The official name is Barf or Peach, but I just think Peach or Puke is just alliteration. It's just good, right? Alright, Anka, you're hoping for a bad bean. Does anyone in chat think I'm gonna get a good bean? On a count of 3, we munch. 1, 2, 3, munch. Oh, it's so nice. That peach is gonna go well with my chamomile honey tea. That's good. Actually tastes really nice, Anka. Thank you for the good bean. Foiled again! Yeah. Let's see. Let's update that count, shall we? Not the bad bean, but the good bean number. We gotta change this to 63. Because if there's any kids watching, 62 plus a 1 will change the 2's, making it 1 more. 1 more than 2 is 3, so that'll be 63. Couldn't help it. This is so nice. It's actually quite tasty. Tomorrow it will be 82 days since our last incident. Number good. 63. Boiled again. I'm going over the full version of On Together, Anka. Is there any spot in the map you were really curious about? We're gonna check out the giant one with the swings. That's good. Okay. I was also showing some of the newer stuff. So an exercise, you can run on a treadmill. You can also dance, which I think would be really great for the music area. I think there's like 3 different types of dances. This one's just like standing and vibing. You can sleep. Every time we do AFK sleeping, or like, oh, I'll be back, or oh, I'm gonna take my nap, I have a focus for that now. Behind the waterfall. Great stuff. Okay. Sleeping is under meditation. There's a different book. It's like a scrapbook you can look at, like look up pictures. You can pull up a typewriter now to write. You can write in a notepad. in a journal. Yes, sleep stream material. I knew, I was like, I have to show Jude something, and it's the sleeping one. And then you can pop yourself out. You could even, like, I don't know, find a place to sleep. Alright. The waterfall is actually right there, so we're gonna do the waterfall first, and then we'll go check out the swing area right across from there. Let me get my... Wait. What are these? What's the blueberry? So the lemon one... What is this? Is it just a different flavor? Alright. Here we go. Behind the waterfall. There's no treasure chest, but they did have the cute bonfire, and they made it a sofa. So the sofa, this whole entire sofa pops out. It almost felt like survival, like the reality TV show. Yeah, right? Isn't that nice? How far does it go up? That's a good question. Oh god. Oh my god. Not too far. I think basically where that cone is. Yeah, it's not too far up. But yeah, this is what's behind the waterfall now. I hung out in here and it was like a little therapy session. I used a little clipboard. Wait. This one? Ah, yeah, I used the clipboard to take notes here, and then the other person was like talking in chat, and they were like sitting there. And then I was also doing like roommate mode back here. I'm like, oh, y'all are hanging out by the sofa. I'm just gonna like sit here and like, or stand here and just iron my clothes. It felt very homey. I do hope they add like cooking at some point. So that's behind the waterfall. They did take out the red table here in exchange for this one longer table with fairy lights. Which I think this looks like really cute right here at the lily pads for like a picturesque moment. Very cute. Where is it? Here it is. This is the big tree. I'm gonna sit and read. Yeah. And then when you pop this out, I think it's the whole tree. Oh no, it's just the table. Let me show you. By table, I mean chair. What? How far? How far does that go? But you can also pull up the other people by doing the hold shift and do the field of view thing. So when you pop it out, it's quite literally like you're on a little swing. It's really cute. There's a few areas with some new furniture to pop out. There we go. I keep having to do that. But it's super cute. So there's that. So we saw behind the waterfall, we saw these. These are not the only swings though. So there's also... Thank you so much for enrolling. Welcome on into the Shenanigan Academy. My name is Angie. Can you tell me a bit about yourself? Just to let you know, this channel is a family-friendly channel. I know that's not for everyone, but if it is for you, we'd love to have you here. If you'd like, you can introduce yourself in chat, or you can stay in lurk mode, whichever you please. I'm just gonna drop the pronoun website just in case you'd like to upload that for yourself. There's like a little playground area here, so this swing set here you can sit at, or there's like the larger one with the 3 swings. So I think those are the swings we know about. They added another picnic area over here. More fairy lights, little stumps. This picnic area sits a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10 at the log. And this one has such a nice view. You see the lily pads and you see the beach and the sakura trees. Very nice. What else? Oh! There's a D&D section. It's like the little game tower here. There's places to sit underneath to do whatever you need to do. And then if you crawl up here, there's a little D&D section. And then they put little like chatting icons around like the game table. I don't think any of them actually roll a dice, but like it's like different speaking animations. This one's like holding up the papers. One's like a little bit more shy and reserved. And this one has a nice background view of the swings that we just saw. You can't go in the lighthouse. Hi! Would you like me to call you Skellington or Spoopy? For some reason, I'm not seeing your pronouns. Did I turn it off on the... It might be a me problem. But I was gifted the full version early. It's going to release in about 2 or 3 days. That's why I wanted to showcase the differences, just that people know what to expect. There was no embargo on it. They gave me permission to stream it and answer questions. So my lobbies are very bare right now because the only people that can see it are the other devs as well as other reviewers. So some people who are reviewers or people who are like playtesting or what have you, whatever their agreements are the only other people that can see other lobbies. So right now I have like 2 friends that I made on the full version. That's totally understandable. Do you also stream, Spoopy? I feel like I'm meeting a lot of co-working creators. Ooh. I took a little peek at your profile. I think one thing you might really like I see, I see. Let me show you something. So it doesn't show up at all of them, but anywhere where you see art or anywhere, you know, like if you just press F when it's not, well, hold on, let me take out chat real quick so you can see. So if you're not near furniture and you press F, if you go to art, they added some stuff, including crocheting and knitting. So there's crocheting, there's knitting. They added this little clipboard thing. I call it interview mode because that looks it looks like I'm doing a checklist. You can also do watercolor painting at a desk. Yeah! There's a few things that were added in here that are like updated. Let's see. Anka wanted to know about the lighthouse. Oh yeah, this whole section's also new. You can see down there. There's like a few key differences. These are like, those are just regular benches. This one's like a bench with a desk. Oh, like I'm drawing someone's portrait. I love that. This is the lighthouse. It's just a lighthouse. I don't think there's anything... You can't sit on here, but the back end of the lighthouse has these steps, and you can focus on here and sit here with your friends. I'm gonna pop it out. Whoa! When you pop it out, it takes the full bench. There's so many people that could sit here. It just is the entirety of the steps. You could probably combine that with a cool, natural background. You know what I mean? That's funny. You could do like a live background or like a painting and pull that out. Yeah! Welcome to the club for sure. We're happy to have you here. The things you can focus on are the steps. There's this little gazebo thing you can focus on here as well. And the greenhouse. I think this section's mostly the greenhouse. There's also a vending machine over here. You can now buy chalk. There are more cotton candy, more boba, more snacks, and more... Press B to fly? Why did it say fly? Oh, okay, okay. I guess they tell you what it is. Blueberry... Fast climb, quick access. Quick bubble lift. Soft but a little unpredictable? Classic. Interesting. But then you can buy chalk there. And if you go inside, there's like a little birdhouse there. You have all the cute plants. Can sit on the tree at some of the desks. I think those are carrots. Very cute. But yeah, this is the inside of the greenhouse finally. What is chalk for? Chalk you can draw on the chalkboards. They come with erasers, a big eraser, and a small eraser. What new animal companions, if any? I have not gotten to unlock all of them, but there are definitely new animal companions. There are a total of, this is the one you always get, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 animals, each with 4 color variations. There is a frog. I unlocked that during the stream today. And then there's a pink frog. Oh my gosh, the pink frog has hearts in the back. Nolly, are you still here? There's hearts in the back. And then the blue one has bubbles. That's so cute. Was that a red panda? It is a red panda. It's a red panda that paints. This one looks like a raccoon, straight up, because it's gray. And then you have the brown one, which looks like a tanuki to me. And then this like purpley one, whose paws are hearts. Yeah. Yes, yes. That one's fun. I'm excited to see what the other ones are. As always, like the other ones, to unlock the animals, you have to pay attention to which ones have the little paw prints. It is 2 pieces of clothing with the right focus and the correct area. They did change it so that you don't have to change out of a... Yeah. So let's say I'm an animal head. The cat was an issue because we had to tell people to not be their little, you know, animal creation. But for the cat, it's still the glasses, reading fashion and library. But you'll notice that the hat... Where is the hat? Oh, right, because I'm an animal. I can't see it, right? But that's not an issue anymore because they changed it to the tail. So it's glasses and a tail. And you can still have your little animal head. That's cute. Wait, I have that tail. Should I go get the... Yeah. Let's go ahead and get it. They also... So you can write on that chalkboard now in the classroom. Bye, Anka. Wait, Anka, one sec before you go. They added another chalkboard here for like instructions near the spawn point. Angie's live on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, Leon. We have a Leon on YouTube, by the way, as we speak. Instruction, go left. The instruction is go left. You are correct. Correct. It's cute. Let's double test this. If I can in fact get the cat whilst not having to be human. Theoretically, that should be the thing, right? Wait, did anything else change out here? And still books outside. I'm gonna test something. I'm going to see if technically being up here and reading in the grass, like, do I have to be at a table? I just have to be reading, right? Do I have to read with a book? Let's read on the grass with a Kindle. And see if we get the cat. Is there any news on how much the full release is going to cost? Yes. Everyone's asking that. Alright, so for a limited time after release, they will be doing it discounted as a thank you. So the discounted rate will be $6.99 USD or $5.95 pounds or 680 euros. The base price after that will be $10, 10 US dollars, 850 pounds, and 975 euros. I'm very curious if I'm gonna get the cat this way. I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream trying to get the cat and answering anybody's questions. And then I'm gonna go to bed, which will give me enough time to finish drinking this chamomile tea and crash so that I can wake up and start my day bright and bushy-tailed. Yeah, I think it's a really good game. It's nice that it's not subscription and it is flat fee as well. Do y'all think I'm gonna get the cat by reading the Kindle on the grass in the library, or do you think I have to be at the table? I think I'm really pushing the boundary here. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but we will see. But yes, there's a lot of new pets. Was there anything else you were super curious about, Spoopy? Wow, this chamomile's working fast. Let me add my bedtime routine in here again. Also, your list will restart, so I would either take pictures of your old list to transfer over if you've been using the demo. How often do I stream? I usually stream co-working or subscribers things. So for my Ko-fi, I do like only they can see what I'm drawing, but I will still be live for a co-working. Or sometimes I'll do a co-working like today. It's less co-working today and more like showing features of the game. I play a lot of Nintendo games. If you want to look at the panels, if you scroll all the way, you'll see my Blahaj, Mr. Shark, and all the typical games we usually play. I have a Nintendo Switch too, so I will be playing a lot of Animal Crossing, especially with the DLC update. I've played Hollow Knight. I will be playing Silk Song in the future. I play a lot of indie games. I do showcase some board games here and there, especially before they come out to release. So you'll see some things on my channel that are a lot of showcasing stuff, like, hey, this is a Kickstarter, or this one hasn't been released yet. This is like what you can expect. In terms of things that are released, I'm a big Nintendo girly. I play whatever the supporters want me to play on weekends. So I'll usually do a split stream on like Sundays, like really early morning and really late at night. And for those, it's variety, and it is literally anything and everything. Usually either they'll be lurking and want to see me play something like Chibi Robo, or they'll want to be involved and play like a board game or Mario Kart World or Tetris or Pokemon Unite, things like that. Peanut butter oatmeal. The best? Yes! Peanut butter and oatmeal are great together, and the honey will also work very well. Yes! But I do stream quite often. I have been kind of MIA the last couple months just because I was really sick. But I do consider streaming one of my full-time incomes. So at the very least, on a normal week where there isn't absolutely everything going wrong, you can expect to see me twice a day some days. So twice a day on Sunday. Mondays usually definitely co-working. Sometimes Wednesday nights. I might have to move that because some people wanted to do co-working IRL here. At least twice a week for artwork co-working. We used to do a lot more games, but I feel like recently we've really embraced the productivity streams and the co-working streams. Leg stretches. Hi, FJ. Local honey. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna do some leg stretches. I am gonna be fine. I'm locking my chair, so I'm not gonna fall. I'm just gonna stretch my hammies. So I'm kind of bending. You can't see it, but I'm using my chair to keep stable. My heel's going to the floor. That feels great. Thank you, Jude. Anyone else want to like stand up and stretch their legs with me? Ooh. I'm gonna switch and hold. I don't think I'm gonna get the cat up here. Y'all think I'm gonna get the cat up here? I could feel my knees locking up. Yeah, same. Did you get raw honey? I am now grabbing my feeties. That was like a split second of free foot content. I'm grabbing it and pull. I didn't hear an achievement sound. It might have been you. Ooh. I'm gonna do tree pose. Oh my gosh. Oh. One thing you can do with your legs, if you put your foot over your knee to make like the closed off number 4 with your legs, and then you like lean forward into it. That's also a really good stretch. Oh my goodness. I really needed that. Thank you, Jude. Let's do bedtime routine list. Oh my god, it worked! What are we gonna name the cat? Oh. No, Anka. I'm gonna name it Gina from Phoenix Wright because that's what Mr. Whiskers Loaf from Phoenix Wright. There was a game that I was playing and there was a cat and it was a very clippable moment. I like ripped out my like camera and I like shoved it next to the cat and I'm like petting it, and the character that noticed the cat's name was Gina. I'm gonna do that. So if anyone is super duper new to making lists on this game, first of all, your lists are private. They are not shared, which is a plus if you want to do like financial stuff like, hey, these are my bills and when, or this is how much I have in my fridge, in my pantry. When you do new, it doesn't add a task. It adds a folder, essentially. Then you can name your folder. So you can kind of like delegate little boxes of like your life. Like right now I want to do meal prep. You can have a whole meal prep to-do list that's separate from, say, bedtime routine, which is what I'm gonna add first. It looks like you still can't drag and drop, which is fine. They might add that later. Who knows? There was the implication that like there would be like more push DLC later. Let's see. So yeah, you can now get the cat without having to change out of your animal head if you choose to be playing as an animal. Daily cleanser. Oh, no. We're gonna do remove mascara. If I have it. I do have it today, so I have to remove my mascara. Then we're gonna do daily cleanser. Obviously we're gonna rinse. I'm not gonna put that on my list. After that, I have a little medication. Clindamycin. Retinol. Not every night, but some nights. I think that's it. Oh, wait, yeah, flossing. Flossing's important. At least once a day. Brushing teeth. I think that's it. Right? Remove mascara, clean, moisturizer. Moisturizer. I can just say moisturize. Moisturize me. Wasn't that like a Doctor Who thing? Yeah, it's hitting. I think I gotta start with that. Como timer. We're gonna start it. Because that's what? About... Yeah, it'll just keep me focused. I'm probably gonna end before all of that. That is a Doctor Who thing. Jude, you're also into Doctor Who? Nolly Anka. Actually, a lot of my mods or ex-mods are Whovians. What was her name? Cassandra? The quote-unquote last human. Alright. Yes? Yeah! I knew it! Alright. I'll be back. First, let me actually change to who I am. I feel like that's the correct undertone. I want a different... Yeah. I'm getting into bedtime mode, so we can do that. Cute. Quietly crushing it. I got an achievement for being in the library. That's hilarious. Let's do the frog for the pet, because we're trying to chillax, right? Oh, no, you know what? If we're trying to chillax, what's the most cozy spot other than the meditation area? I'd say probably... Did they fix this? This one's pretty much the same. I'd probably say behind the waterfall with the couch, no? Oh, is there still the picnic area here? There is the picnic area here. I want to sit here. We're in checklist mode. Okay. Moisturize me. Yes, that was the saying. I still need to catch up. I'm still at Capaldi. Like, anyways, I'm gonna grab, I have my floss with me already, so we're gonna floss together. Flossing is very important. You can brush all you want, but if you're not getting your in-betweens, you're still getting cavities, you're still having gum disease. It's not good. So, floss. I fell asleep with my mascara on last night, and that's so not good. So I'm gonna grab my makeup and get started on that. Alright. I don't know why I have paint brushes inside my makeup bag like that, because these aren't the right type, but... I have my makeup bag, and that's what matters. Okay. Aha! Remover. Which is basically just oil. Oh! I was like, when am I gonna use this? I don't really like this, but it has a... Someone gifted me a mirror, and I'm like, I don't have a mirror in my thing, so I guess I can use this now, right? Alright. This is actually kind of handy. Is it the most aesthetic thing, or fits my vibe? Not really, but it is very handy. I really need to be better about removing mascara and not just like going to bed with it. It's so unhealthy. How many of you are starting your day? I'm over here like winding down, and Nolly and our friends in like the UK EU area are like ramping up to start theirs. Anka's continuing your day. You should be in bed. Yeah, Nolly's just starting. Anka, you're like what? It's like 3 in the morning for you? Why aren't you asleep? You slept all day? You are like Marcus. You guys have like the most messed up sleep schedules ever. It's almost midnight for me, says Spoopy. And I'm yawning. It's almost midnight for me too. Are you in Pacific time? I feel like it's very rare to meet other people in Pacific time. I feel like everyone's either like Central, Eastern, or British Standard, GMT. Nice! I'm not asleep because I streamed. Did you catch up on Freerin? Freerin, new episode came out today. There's also new episodes of Spy Family, I think, as well. Wow, when I take off my mascara, my eyes look so different. I feel like half of my face is just another person. Oh, wow. I need more. I'm like at the end of my mascara tube, unfortunately. It sucks. Remind me to like write those off. As a streamer, you can write off makeup. You can also write off movies, because that's considered research. Anything you get in the background. Look, my face looks so lopsided because one side has the mascara removed. And the other one still has it. My eye shape is completely different. I look like I got punched in the face. No, I have not. You haven't caught up on Freyrin. Speaking of anime, Champion Witch. Oh, okay. What's the premise? What is the premise? Anka, talk to me while I remove my mascara. I feel like this is taking longer than it should. Can't decide if my eyelashes are just that mascaraed up, because they're not usually this long. Or did they actually grow? I doubt that. It looks like I'm applying the mascara, but I'm applying remover to each lash because it like... The one I use really like sticks to each individual one, so I have to be very good about removing it properly as well. Oh. Gosh, that hurt more than I thought it would. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this again. I gotta really clean them out. Cozy romance drama? Sounds like my life. Story of my life. My lashes are like tripping me out. This mirror is like super zoomed in. Have you ever really stopped to look at how many layers of lashes you got? I think I also put some on my bottom lampshades. Champion. A mushroom witch? That sounds so cute. Whoever made that anime knows what's trending right now. Her house is a mushroom? Is it a big mushroom or is she a small witch? It's a big mushroom. That's so cool. You know who would really like that? I think Pink Blue would love that. I wonder how she's been. I think she's gone live a few times in the last couple months. I think I've thoroughly gotten the mascara off of my eyelashes. What's next? Cleanser, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna wash my face. I'm come back. I'm gonna take off my clippies because it's bedtime. These are a part of my le costume, so they're gonna stay here. I went to go get my other stuff for my bedtime routine. Hi, Beck. And Crafty, hey! Alright. I've removed my mascara, I've done my daily cleanser. I'm gonna do my little medicine topical lotion. I have to shake this well, apparently. Oh, yeah? It seems like everyone's going back to the days of Animal Crossing. I was playing Animal Crossing yesterday, too. Have you explored with your hotel yet? Remind me, do you have Happy Home as well? Or is this, like, your first extra decorating experience? You also have Happy Home. Liari, hi! Good to see you. I'm getting to the end of my stream, but I thought, hey, you know, I'll showcase using the to-do list and the checklist. Which visitors did you have for your hotel? Was it anyone that you recognize? I think, is it different people every day that come to visit? You're also winding down for bed? Yeah, of course! Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna do my retinol now. Actually, I'm gonna let the clindamycin. I feel it. I feel it tingles, like it's doing its job or something. Who was there the last time you visited? Doing my retinol now. Does anyone else have like a skincare routine that they're doing? I think I'm gonna stop putting some of the eyeshadow on my eyes while I see some things healing. What's next after that? Flossing. It's a lot of people's dreaded enemy. It's one of the biggest things that you can do to help prevent like bigger expenses later down the line. If you're not taking care of your teeth or in between, your gums or your teeth are gonna end up paying. So I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is, and I'm gonna floss. Some people use a water pick. I was told not to do that because for my gums it would make the gum line recede. But I'm really gonna do it because I had popcorn yesterday and today. And those suckers can really get hot. Oh look! A popcorn kernel. Just like I was saying, right? I love doing these things because it helps some of our friends stay accountable. It keeps me accountable to myself. Alright, so a little bit of like a homework check, just looking at it after I floss. The goal is to not have any blood or less blood than last time, and I don't see any blood, which is great. Retinol flossing is done. Brushing, moisturizing. Still, this retinol is still here, so it's still working its magic. Maybe like give it some time to rub in. I look super greasy, but it's the skincare routine, y'all. I'm gonna mute while I'm brushing my teeth, just so that I reach my goal of 163 stitches. Nice. Congratulations on 6% on your project. So, one thing about electric toothbrushes that I will say is that a lot of people will move it while the sonic hair is going. And that is not what you're supposed to try to keep this still at your gum line. So like not super away from your gum line, but like right on it. So that it can get like the plaque kind of at the gum line itself. You're gonna hold that for 5 seconds per tooth or port area, and then you're gonna go around and continue that. I am gonna mute for that so it's not like overstimulating, but I am here and I am reading chat. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Genuinely, that is like so nice of you to say. I'm hoping that it helps anyone. The intention is for kids, but you know, realistically, like, for adults too, sometimes we just need an accountability buddy, or you know, sometimes we were just never told some of these things, or anything that I share are things that I've also learned in my adulthood as well. Like all things I'm like, hey, don't do this. It's because I did that. That was me. I was the biggest offender, you know? It is really important. I think too, like, people underestimate like how many adults are going through executive dysfunction. So I think, you know, part of the branding of the stream is just like, it's for kids, but it's also for adults with their own inner children as well, like healing your own inner child, or helping people like coexist and have those like helpful accountability buddies, not the accountability buddies that make you feel like garbage, but like someone that's, I would like to be somebody that is encouraging, even if it's like one step forward, you know? Yes. Yeah. Depression and like ADHD, people who follow the spoon theory, like at the end of the day, you just run out of spoons, you know, or you're just so tired, you just like simply can't. But it's like, oh, well, if Angie's doing it or if somebody is doing it in chat, I don't want to feel left out. I also want to like take that step forward and take care of myself and my health, right? Because while it's like, oh, it's just teeth, teeth can actually also connect into your whole body and your lymphatic system as well. And while it is a hassle, taking care of your teeth now can also save you a lot of money later, without having to pay for the dentist or root canals and stuff like that. Things that are also very painful. So I feel like a lot of this is preventative. But I appreciate you saying that. Tooth pain is literally the worst. It can also like affect like your heart, like I mentioned, your lymphatic, like your teeth, your eyes, and your teeth are like connected. Everything in your body's connected. Same thing with taking care of your feet. Your feet are the foundation of your body. Things that we kind of take for granted and think, oh, it's just that. We don't realize I don't want to like scare anyone, but like the impact that those things have on. It's like everything is like a piece of the puzzle, you know? Hi, Steph. Hello! Okay, I'm now unmuted. I've just finished brushing my teeth. Steph, it's good to see you. Nolly, thank you so much for greeting, Steph. Gary, if you are watching on YouTube, hello, welcome. It is good to see you too. YouTube is being a little funky. We need to figure out whatever is going on with YouTube. But it looks like, regardless of what I do, there is going to be a little bit of a delay on that side by like a full 30 seconds, if not more. What can help if you are on the YouTube side is if it feels like super delayed, try and click the live button and that will hopefully pull you closer to real time, but there will still be like a 30-second delay. Alright, so we just finished brushing the teeth. My retinol's a little bit drying a little bit, which is good. That's what we want. So the next step after that is moisturizing. We were doing a little Doctor Who reference, right? Where's my moisturizer? Oh, break time. I gotta find my moisturizer. I think I'm gonna skip the eyelash serum. The eyelash serum is just to make my eyelashes grow longer. But why I said ow earlier is I like pulled one of my lashes because it was like higher than usual and now it has like a bump and I don't want to mess with that. So I'm gonna remove that from the regular to-do list. Maybe I'll just throw that in there. Maybe the serum itself is messing with stuff. I don't know. But once we're done moisturizing, we're gonna sing like our goodbye song. It is past midnight for me. But this is a worthwhile experiment to see how multi-streaming with YouTube is gonna do. Maybe we can like fix some stuff. This says that they want me to stream at 6,800 kilobytes per second. Kilobytes isn't that much. Is that implying that it's less than that? Because there's megabytes and then there's kilobytes. Open widget. Yeah, it's like freaking out about something. We'll see. I'll play back the video and we'll make some adjustments and stuff like that. Since this was a co-working stream, I can probably just delete it if it's like really that poor quality, and then we'll move forward from there and just make things better, right? Which one do you use? Lush. Not Lush. The Lash Serum? What is the one that I use? That's my stamp liner. You got allergic to it. Lux. L-U-X-E? This one. This is the one that I use. Hashtag not sponsored. But this is what I use. But like, see, this eye is fine. I am gonna see my dermatologist soon anyways. But what I don't think... you know those like kits where they like do the treatment and then it stays for like months? This is the serum for that brand. But the thing that's like kind of freaking me out, you can't even see it. I probably wouldn't have noticed if I wasn't using this mirror that like zooms into my face. Like super zoom in. Where is it? Here? Y'all are like, what are you talking about? There's a little bump. Right there. So I'm like, But it's a bump that had a lash. So you know how you have your lash line? So this lash was like 2 notches higher than it should have been. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, right? I'm like, so in the middle of that there was a hair, and so I plucked that, and that's why I said ow earlier. So it's probably all red and inflamed. Because I irritated it. So my whole thing was, I am probably not going to put the serum that's meant for hair growth / lash growth on that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like that's a bad idea. My face looks so different without the mascara. Seriously, what are you doing? It's like, here's the lash line, and then this one was like here. And I was like, oh, okay. And then when I tugged it, I realized it was on like a, you know what I mean? I don't want to say like an ingrown hair that happened to be a lash, but something like that. Yeah, you see it now. I think at that angle y'all can see it. It's like red because it like hates me right now. I should probably stop touching it. Anyways, let me get the moisturizer. I used to pluck my eyelashes in stress. Oh yeah, I do that too. That's the first time I had a bump like that. It's not even that big right now, so I should probably just stop touching it and just bring it up to my dermatologist when I see her. This is the one I use. All the products I use, I scan with the Yuka app to make sure that they're clean. Now, you have to be careful because the brandings, you can have the same brand and one will be really bad and the other one won't be. But that one in particular rated like 100 out of 100. Oh, that's nice. Yuka. Y-U-K-A. Then you scan the barcode and it'll tell you all of the like ingredients being used. And if it's listed as no risk, moderate risk, very risky, and what you're risking. It's especially useful in America. I don't know if it's available in the UK, let me know. They'll be like, 5 of these ingredients are banned in the UK or the EU, and I'm like, oh, for what? And they're like, the big C word, and I'm like, okay. I probably won't get that then. Yeah, I mean, the one thing about that is that you can go a little overboard with like overthinking everything. But I rather know what I'm putting in my body. Yes. Good stuff. That feels nice. So that one in particular rated really well, and then another one in the same brand was like 0. It was like so bad for you, and I'm like, oh. I use that app for like checking sunscreens as well. I also love that your Animal Crossing villager assigned to you is Molly. Ooh. Yeah, it would probably be really good for you to check then. Okay. Yeah, it might be a common ingredient, that's for sure. Molly the Clackety, especially one that's on one of our islands. Have you done the update yet? The new one that came out? You end up getting like 3 new islands in the dreamscape. Plus the hotel. I think I'll be okay. You should do it. Do I Google my symptom? Trying to tell myself to not do that, but then I can't stop thinking about it and then I'm gonna fixate on it. What's something an anxious person should never do? Not before, but you know what? You're right. What if I just... Another thing, so, like I was mentioning earlier, I spent a lot of time, like, trying to get the mascara off. I slept with that mascara for one day. So I really had to take it off today. That's what I mean. It's like... chances are you'll be alright, but I mean, if you have a habit of doing stuff that's not great for you, there will be consequences. It's not that bad, right? Oh my god, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have now moisturized my face and my neck. And behind the ears. You can't forget to get behind your ears when you're doing your washing. You're washing up. Okay. Alright. I think this is as good as it's gonna get, right? And it is past midnight, and I have an early day tomorrow, so... and a long day. Early day and long day. So I should be ending the stream. Yeah, I haven't even worn mascara. Like, regularly. You all know me. I don't really put on makeup. But usually I do take it off. I just, like, slept in it one night. Fingers crossed. Thank you all so much for coming. Let's do our end scene. Alright, everybody. Stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah, stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Shenanigans Gang. Don't forget to do your homework, everybody. Make sure you are hydrating, eating well, being kind to yourself, just like you are to others. Ooh, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. Just like you are to others. Can do exclamation Discord if you would like to join. What is happening? I don't know where my mouse went. I don't know what to do. Oh goodness. Maybe. Hold on, fam. I think my mouse just ran out of battery, like right now. They're like, no, I do not want to end the stream, mother. Thankfully, I have a battery right now. Goodness. It took a little too long. Please. Oh my gosh, I ran out of battery. It's fine now. I can do it. Typical. Anyways, if you'd like to join the Discord, we would love to have you in there. Just remember, just like in this stream, that Discord is also family friendly. We try not to do too many notifications. We do a lot of things, so we have a lot of notifications. But we do have an onboarding system where you can choose each individual genre. That way you will only be notified about things you actually care about. Does that make sense? Let's see. I'm also going to drop that Discord link on YouTube as well. Good morning, Charlotte. I'm unfortunately ending. I think I'm gonna scrap this VOD on YouTube because I think there was some hiccups here and there. I'll have to review it. But otherwise, we do have a lot of people, so let's see who is live. And we can share the love. There's quite a bit of people. Let's see. Let's say hi to Jude. Jude was in this chat. Jude is also a co-working friend. They are sleeping, so we're just gonna go in and help with the concurrence for Jude's. I don't know how I feel about Mr. Turtle giving the chat the side eye. Mr. Turtle knows if you're doing your homework or not, okay? I'm just saying. I am just saying. Alright. We're gonna do raid. Do we not have the hello stickers? What's happening? Why don't those work? You never do your homework. That's the follower emotes aren't working, are they? That's strange. It's extremely strange. Let's cut that out for a second. I'm not sure why it's doing it like that. There you go. So you can use that one if you're subscribed, or this one if you're not. Whichever is clever. We're going to say hi to Jude Masquerade. Keep in mind, Jude is AFK sleeping right now, just like we all either should be or getting our day started. But if you could ride the raid, I'm sure they would appreciate having company or the concurrence, and we can all have some fun together. Plus, if you really enjoy co-working streams, I suggest you drop a follow on Jude's channel anyways, okay? I'll see you all next time. Thank you all so much for being here. Remember that Angie loves you. I love you all. And I'm proud of you. Okay. Until next time.